Ladies and gentlemen, direct your attention to the flagpole located in the infield. We ask that you please rise at this time as we honor America with the playing of our national anthem. Good afternoon and welcome to the Jack. This is racing from Jack Thistledown Racino Thursday Racing. 8 action-packed races in store for you. A couple of stakes events today. We have co-features, the George Lewis Memorial Stakes and the J. William Petro Memorial Handicap. We now have today's weather, changes and carryovers. Let's start with the weather today. It's sunny out there. 80 degrees, a fast track in store for you today. Ideal conditions for racing. Time now for today's changes. Turning your programs to race 1. Race 1 kicks off the early double. The rolling pick 3 is the early pick 4. First race, no changes. Skip race 1. Turn to race 2. Second race today, overweights. The One Tail of Lacey is +2. The 2 to win is +1. The 3 Big on Big is +1, and the 4 Biscuits and Grits, he will also carry 1 pound over the listed weight. Third race today starts the Jack 6, the carryover, approaching $35,000. Third race today, scratch number 3, Successful Roman. Number 3, Successful Roman, he is out of today's third race. Fourth race starts our pick 5, skip race 4, turn to race 5. Fifth race starts the late pick 4 today, scratch the 5, Oaken. Number 5, Oaken, he is out of today's 5th race. There are no changes in race 6. Skip race 6, turn to race 7. Our 7th race today starts the late double. Scratch number 4, Circus Rings. Scratch number 5, High Fire. The 4 and 5 have been scratched from the 7th race. And in the 8th and final today, an overweight, the 3 Hosanna. She will carry 1 pound over the listed weight. Those are your changes for today's card. Let's take a look at the carryover. It's in the aforementioned Jack 6, which begins in today's third race. The carryover is at $33,170.34. So we're nearly at $35,000 in the Jack 6 carryover pool, which begins in today's third race. So that was the weather that changes in today's carryover here at Jack Thistledown Racino. Track condition fast. No changes in the first race. Exact to try, super wagering offered. We kick off the early double. We kick off the early pick 3s. We kick off the early pick 4. We kick off Thursday racing. Race 1 post time in 22 minutes. Down to the paddock we go. Paddock preview time now for today's first race. Welcome to Jack Thistledown Racino on a Thursday. George Lewis Day. J.W. Petro Day. Big day, competitive card. Should be some value here this afternoon. Let's talk race 1. Buckeye 2-year-olds. Maidens at 5.5 furlongs. 8 to the gate. 7 wagering interest. Selections here are 7, 2, and 1 apple. We have the Windstar Farm, Blazing Meadows Farm entry here out of the Tim Ham barn. Corner Office finished 7th in his debut, and Condemnation was 6th in the same race. I expect both to bounce back with better efforts today. I'm going to go with Condemnation third. It's currently 7-2. 2 is Rumble Strip Ron, who draws the rail for his debut. I don't pick firsters from the rail. I try not to. Rumble Strip Ron right now 2-1. I picked Rumble Strip Ron second. 3 is Sammy Smile, 8 beaten by 10. His debut, he could improve here. 4 is Hip Hip Hooray, a son of Congrats, makes his debut. Relish the Ride, a son of Mobile, makes career start number 1. He's the 5, he's 16-1. The 6 Red Hot Power, son of Global Power, currently there at 36-1. Then we have the 7 Stalking Moon, runner-up in his debut June 1st. Broke from the rail that day, and I don't like firsters from the rail, but he ran a credible race from the rail nonetheless. Now he draws outside. This is a positive ROI move. I'm all over Stalking Moon here. 7-2-1-A for me. Good luck with your picks in today's first race. Moving on to the track now for the first race. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering offered. We start the early double, the rolling pick 3s, the early pick 4. We start Thursday racing, race 1 in 7. 2-minute warning. 2 minutes now to race 1. Just a minute. The horses are now approaching the starting gate. Last call for the early double, early pick 4. 1 minute to race 1. They are at the gate. It's post time for today's first race. Into the gate, 7 wagering interest. Even money in favor of the 7 Stalking Moon. Rumble Strip Ron drew the rail, and he's in line. One of 4 firsters in the field. Relish the Ride makes his debut. He is in. Sammy's Smile has gone in. Red Hot Power. This is his debut today. 4 back. Corner Office has gone in. 3 out. Your Stalking Moon. People's Choice. Just a pair left to load. Hip Hip Hooray. Another first-time starter. He wears the masked purple. He is in. And Condemnation through the outside gate. Waiting for Condemnation. Ready for a Thursday. Locked up. And they're off. And that's a good start for Condemnation. Corner Office, the entry has speed here. Rumble Strip Ron from the inside also emerges up front, and Stocky Moon is in the front four. And then it's Sammy Smile, who's away in fifth, just in front of Red Hot Power sixth. And then we have Hip Hip Hooray second last, and the early trailer is Relish the Ride. They have 3.5 furlongs to go. Rumble Strip Ron is inside here of Corner Office, and just behind them is Condemnation. Stocky Moon is right there in the thick of things. And now Hip Hip Hooray begins to gain ground outside of Sammy Smile, about 4.5 lengths off the lead. 3.5 clear of Red Hot Power. Relish the Ride still at the back of the pack. Corner Office now dueling with Stocky Moon as Rumble Strip Ron gives away. And then we have the entry, Condemnation, right behind that top pair third. Hip Hip Hooray continues to rally up to fourth, top of the stretch, and it's Corner Office who cuts the corner in control. Stocky Moon is second. Hip Hip Hooray moves into third. Then it's Condemnation back in fourth. A final 16th to go, and Corner Office is strong today. And now Corner Office is opening up with every stride, and Corner Office going on to a convincing win. Corner Office does it. Entry mate Condemnation was second. Hip Hip Hooray third. Photo for fourth. Ladies and gentlemen, Stewards inquiry into the running of today's first race. At or about the 3/8, Stewards inquiry in progress. Hold all tickets. Judges have posted the 1 Corner Office first, the 1A Condemnation second. The 4 Hip Hip Hooray finished third. The 7 Stocky Moon was fourth. Number 3 Sammy Smile finished fifth. 1A 4-7-3 in race 1. Unofficial exact as a combination of 1 and 4. Unofficial try 1-4-7. And the unofficial super as a combination of 1-4-7-3. Kind of retain all mutual tickets until these results can be posted as official. A Stewards inquiry in progress. Ladies and gentlemen, after reviewing the replay, these stewards have ruled there be no change in order of finish. Inquiry sign is down. And the winner's circle Corner Office, 2-year-old dark bear brown gelding by Bala Bali out of Elated, a Buckeye owned by Windblaze. Trained by Tim Ham, and that's jockey Santiago Gonzalez, 106-3, final time. Race 2 is coming up. No scratches or jockey changes in race 2. Exacta try is super. Pick 3 wagering offered. Race 2 due up. And today's first is now official. Corner office return $11.60 to win. Exact is $68.40. Trifecta $137.50. First dime of the day, $64.58. Race 1 is in the books. Thursday underway. Race 2 live and in concert next year at Jack Thistledown Racino. So down to the paddock now for a paddock preview of today's second race. Race 1 goes to corner office. Big effort today. Second time out, corner office dominates. Congratulations to corner office. Talk race 2 here. 10 rivals. 2 life allowance, 1 mile for these Buckeye boys. Selections here are 2, 8, and 4. One Tail of Lacey comes off a 10 in the green carpet. Was third in this race. Made 5th. Win candidate for sure. 13-1's a good price on Tail of Lacey. He has a chance here. Number 2 is To Win, who's currently at 9-2. Took the blinkers off and ran a huge second in his most recent start at the level and distance. I love that effort. I'm going to take To Win today at 5-1. 3 is Big on Big, another win candidate off a third place finish. Gets 2 turns today. He is a big boy. He's 9-1. Good price on Big. He has a chance in this race. There he is. Looks great in the paddock again. 4 is Biscuits and Grits. He's been knocking on the door in this condition. He's finished second or third in his 4 efforts at the condition. 2 turns, not a problem. He's been second both times. Biscuits and Grits, a major player here at 4-1. Picked him third. 5 is Blistering Paxi. Will have to improve here. 6 Thunder and Max dominated a maiden 75. Gets a true test here. He's 22-1. 7, You're My Boy Blue stretches out today. The 8 is Armada, who finished 4th in this race last time on May 31st. Was beaten by both To Win and Biscuits and Grits. Armada's a win candidate, but at 8-5, he's facing 2 that just finished in front of him. And a couple of others that are tough. I'm not saying he won't win. He certainly can win. I picked him second. But at 8-5, I'd play somebody else. The 9 is Split My Britches, who was well behind To Win in his recent start May 31st. The 10 is Kid Russell, who gets extra distance today off an even 5th. Kid Russell, 9-2. 2-8-4 for me. 2 To Win. Good luck with your picks here in race 2. They are moving on to the track now for race 2. Exact to try and super wagering offered. Rolling pick 3s roll on. Race 2 is in 6 minutes. 2-minute warning. 2 minutes now to race 2. Now just a minute. The horses are approaching the gate. 1 minute to race 2. The horses have reached the starting gate. It's post time for today's second race. 10 Buckeyes here at a flat mile. 8-5 in favorite is the 8th Armada. Connections look for the early double. Big on Big went in first without jockey Jose Bracho. Bracho climbs back aboard in the gate. Tale of Lacey has the rail. You're My Boy Blue has gone in. Big on Big, restless in the gate. Jose Bracho off again. As To Win is in post position 2. Biscuits and Grits goes in. Armada is in line. 4 back. Split My Britches is in. 3 out. Blistering Pakshi going in. 2 left to load. Thunder and Max looking for 2 in a row. And Kid Russell, the last in line. Locked up. And off. Armada with a good start. Kid Russell far outside has speed. Biscuits and Grits will be part of the pace. And there goes Thunder and Max heading off to the front. So those 4 engage in the early battle as they hit the clubhouse turn. You're My Boy Blue is outside of 2 win. Tail of Lacey in tight along the rail. Big on Big is in that second flight. Far outside you'll find Split My Britches. And it's a ways back to Blistering Pakshi. He's 15 from the lead as they enter the back stretch. They have 5.5 furlongs to go, and the leader there is Thunder and Max. Thunder and Max just in front. Kid Russell outside second. Biscuits and Grits inside third. Armada is off the pace today. He's fourth, about 3 lengths off the lead. He's 4 currently clear of 2 win, who's in fifth. Big on Big is on the outside, racing in sixth. A gap of another 2, you'll find You're My Boy Blue, who's racing in seventh. 2 lengths clear of Tail of Lacey, who is just in front of Split My Britches, and Blistering Pakshi is still the trailer. They hit that far turn with 3 furlongs to go. Thunder and Max in front. Biscuits and Grits now takes a crack at him there. Armada's right behind them. 2 win is closing in, and Kid Russell begins to give way. He's back to fifth now. He was just passed by Big on Big, and Tail of Lacey begins to rally along the rail. He's still 6 lengths behind. Blistering Pakshi is picking off rivals one by one. Split My Britches, You're My Boy Blue at the back, and Armada and Biscuits and Grits now together. Armada outside takes the lead. Biscuits and Grits will have to counter. 2 win is third with a furlong to go. It's Armada in front. Armada leading by 2. Biscuits and Grits a clear second, and then it's 2 win who appears destined for third. Armada in front. Armada still going, and Armada will get there first. Armada beats Biscuits and Grits. To win was third. Blistering Pakshi up for fourth. Judges have posted the 8th Armada first, the 4 Biscuits and Grits second, the 2 win was third, number 5 Blistering Pakshi ran fourth, 8-4-2-5 on officially in race 2, hold them all. And in winner's circle, there is Armada, 3-year-old Big Alley by Painter out of Ocean Princess, a Buckeye. Doubles for Windstar Farm, Blazing Meadows Farm, trainer Tim Ham and jockey Santiago Gonzalez. This one, Armada, as they sweep the early double today. Third race is coming up in race 3 today. Scratch the 3, successful Roman. 3 is out. Exact to try and super wagering offered. Rolling pick 3s roll on. Third today kicks off the 20-cent Jack 6. The carryover approaching $35,000. The Jack 6 and race 3 are on deck. Race 2 now official. Armada return $4.60 to win. Exact to $9.60. Trifecta $21.80. The dime $19.81. Early double today had a 1-8 combination. The Wind Blaze Tim Ham Santiago Gonzalez double returning $22 even. Race 2's in the books as the early double today's third. Jack 6 coming up next. Down to the paddock we go. Jack 6 time, race 3, scratch 3, successful Roman. Wind Blaze, trainer Tim Ham, and jockey Santiago Gonzalez. They dominate the early double to the tune of $22. Congratulations. We're going to have a shortened paddock preview here. They're leaving the paddock early. My selections here are 5, 1, and 4. I like Revenge Again, a much softer spot for Revenge Again, coming off a brief layoff, but this is the easiest field he's seen in a while. So I'll take Revenge Again off the layoff as I go 5, 1, and 4. Good luck with your picks here in today's third. Don't forget we start the Jack 6 carryover today, approaching $35,000. So the Jack 6 in race 3, here's your call to the post. Moving on to the track now for the third. Scratch the 3, successful Roman. 3 is out. Exacta tries super wagering offered. Rolling pick 3s roll on. This starts the Jack 6. Carryover today approaching $35,000. Race 3 in the Jack 6 in 7 minutes. 2-minute warning. 2 minutes now to race 3 and the Jack 6. 2 minutes. Just a minute. They're now approaching the gate. Last call for the Jack 6 and race 3. 1 minute. They are at the gate. It's post time now for today's third race. 6 rivals at a mile 40 yards to start the Jack 6 today. 7-5 in favor of the one. Cat's Curiosity. Cat's Curiosity is in. Truno is ready. Sand Ruler goes in. 3 out. Revenge Again. Couple left to load now. Buy-in is the gray. We're waiting for the Drake. Locked up. And they're off. Slow start there for Revenge Again. Good start for Buy-In. The Drake has speed and Cat's Curiosity is away in the top 3. Truno is out in 4th. And it's Sand Ruler and Revenge Again. But the great Buy-In has claimed that early lead. And Cat's Curiosity keeps him company along the rail. Just to the outside is Truno. He's in that top 3. Revenge Again now moves up and challenges for the lead 3 wide. The Drake is off the pace. He's sitting 5th, 4 from the front. A length in front of Sand Ruler. He's at the back of the pack. They exit the clubhouse turn. They continue down the backstretch. 5.5 furlongs to go. Revenge again on the outside. Buy-in inside. True No right there in the thick of things third. And Cat's Curiosity is in a good spot fourth. 2.5 lengths from the front. It's a gap of 6 back to the trailing pair now. Sand Ruler and the Drake. They continue down the backstretch. They have 4 furlongs to go. Buy-in, Revenge again, nose to nose. True No's now back racing with Cat's Curiosity. Still a gap back to Sand Ruler and the Drake. 3.5 furlongs to go. Revenge again outside claims a short lead from Buy-in. Cat's Curiosity is right there now, moving up into third. As True No begins to give way, the Drake begins to rally along the inside. And now the trailer is Sand Ruler. 5/16 to go. There goes Cat's Curiosity to challenge Revenge again. Cat's Curiosity takes the lead. Here's the Drake. He's on the scene and moving up. And Sand Ruler begins to rally. Buy-in is in the front 5, and True No has called it a day. Top of the stretch. Cat's Curiosity has taken over, but now has to fight off the Drake. It's Cat's Curiosity in front. The Drake right alongside. 1 furlong to go. Sand Ruler continues to close in from the back of the pack. The Drake on the outside. Inside Cat's Curiosity. Cat's Curiosity inside the Drake. Outside these two together. Cat's Curiosity outgames the Drake. Sand Ruler was third. Buy-in ran fourth. Judges have posted the 1 Cat's Curiosity first. Number 7, the Drake, was second. 4 Sand Ruler finished third. Number 6, Buy-in ran fourth. 1-7-4-6 unofficially at race 3. Kind of retain all mutual tickets until these results can be posted as official. And winner circle now, it's Cat's Curiosity, a 4-year-old dark pale brown gelding by Birdstone out of Harlan Cat. Michigander owned by Richard McCall, trained by Joey Poole. It's jockey Malcolm Franklin dismounting from Cat's Curiosity in the winner's circle. 1:43.3 to final time. For the race coming up, race 4 today, Exact the Try Super, pick 3, pick 5 wagering offered. Today's 4th race on deck. Third race now, official Cat's Curiosity returned $4.80 to win. Exact $11.90. Trifecta $35.60. A dime $17.61. This pick 3, $48.20. Race 3 is in the books. Today's Jack 6 is underway. The pick 5 at race 4 coming right up. There was a claim in today's third race. The 5 Revenge Again was claimed by owner-trainer Robin Schuster. Revenge Again now moves to the Robin Schuster barn. Down to the paddock we go. It's paddock preview time now for today's fourth race, race 3. Congratulations to Cat's Curiosity, who battles back bravely along the rail to beat the Drake. Kick off the Jack 6. Pick 5 starts here in the fourth race today. 10 arrivals, 9 wagering interest. Fillies and Mares, 6 furlongs. Now winners of a race since December 17th. Nickel claimers here. Selections here are 3, 5, and 4. Grady's Lady and Black Butte both fit well here. Entry right now at 4-1. 2's Bestow, who led every step in a 4-light before fading late. Bestow has a chance here at 10-1. The 3 is Shahrazad. Comes off a runner-up effort in a starter 5 to Meet Me Halfway. Hasty Lady came back to win a starter 5. Meet Me Halfway and Hasty Lady, they would be heavily favored in here. Heavily favored in here. And Shahrazad was right there with those two. I'm feeling Lucky would be heavily favored in here. JP's Gladys would be heavily favored in here. Tia Floor would be heavily favored in here. You get where I'm coming from. Shahrazad has been facing much, much tougher. This is an easier spot for her today. The easiest field she's faced on the program, maybe ever here. Shahrazad is the paddock pick. 4 is 50 Shades of Grace, another one facing easier today. Command Strike is a very good filly out of the James Jackson barn. Vertrazo is like 8 for 10 here. 50 Shades of Grace coming out of a 10,000 waiver claimer, had no chance against those tough allowance foes. 6 furlongs might be a little bit beyond her scope, and that's why I'm a little concerned about her ability to win this race. I picked her 3rd. 5 is Aerosphere. I have her 2nd here. She's been facing tougher. She was beyond Shahrazad in that starter on May 27th. But then again, this is a much easier spot for Aerosphere today. I picked her 2nd. The 6 is Nice Ride, who will have to improve. She's been behind the entry. Grady's Lady last time. Black Butte 2 times ago. 7 is Dorothy from Dublin. Dorothy right now is at 6-1. She's been right there. 8 is Cascabria, who finished 4th in her first race back off a layoff. And the 9 is Miss Irish Boss, who improved and finished 3rd in her most recent start. She's 15-1. But Shahrazad looks very tough on paper. 3, 5, 4 for me in race number 4. We start to pick 5 here. Good luck. Moving on to the track now for today's fourth race. Exacta tries Super Pick 3, Pick 5 wagering offered race 4 in 7 minutes. Two-minute warning. 2 minutes now to race 4 and today's Pick 5. Now, just a minute. The horses are approaching the gate. Last call for today's fourth and the pick 5. 1 minute. They're at the gate. It's post time now for today's fourth race. 10 arrivals, 9 wagering interest at 6 furlongs. Even money in favor of the 3 Shahrazad. Nice Ride has gone into line. Rail belongs to Bestow. Bestow goes in. Shahrazad faces up. Dorothy from Dublin. She's in line. "50 Shades of Grace." 50 Shades of Grace, he goes in. Cascabria is ready. Aerosphere. Grady's Ladies in line. Black Butte goes in. A couple left to load now. Just one left to load. That is Miss Irish Boss. Miss Irish Boss goes in. Locked up. And they're off. Slow start for Bestow. Great beginning for Black Butte on the outside. 50 Shades of Gracie has early speed. Aerosphere is heading off to the front. Just behind them is Nice Ride. She's out racing in fourth. Just in front of Cascabria and Miss Irish Boss. Shahrazad, favorite, is sitting about 7 lengths off the lead. Just in front of Grady's Lady. Far outside you'll find Dorothy from Dublin. And Bestow is last. 50 Shades of Gracie shows the way with 3.5 furlongs to go. She leads by about 3 lengths here. Aerosphere is currently inside of Black Butte. And now Shahrazad is up to fourth. She's still about 8 lengths behind. She's with Nice Ride. Dorothy from Dublin is currently 3 deep in front of Cascabria. Bestow begins to move up as she goes by Grady's Lady. And Miss Irish Boss is the trailer at the quarter pole. 50 Shades of Gracie with a 4-length lead. Black Butte is trying to reel her in. Shahrazad is up to third. She continues to gain ground. 50 Shades of Gracie off the corner in front, but that lead diminishing now as Shahrazad takes aim. Here comes Shahrazad on the outside to tackle 50 Shades of Gracie. Black Butte is third. Dorothy from Dublin with late run, a final 16th to go. Shahrazad has taken over, and there she goes. It's Shahrazad. Shahrazad does not disappoint. Dorothy from Dublin up for second. 50 Shades of Gracie was third, and Black Butte ran fourth. Judges have posted number 3, Shahrazad first, the 7, Dorothy from Dublin second, the 4, 50 Shades of Gracie was third, and the 1A Black Butte ran fourth, 3, 7, 4, 1A in race 4, hold them all. And a winner circle now in Shahrazad, a 5-year-old bay mare by Street Sense out of Ascot I, bred in Kentucky, owned by Gene Burkholder, trained by Kim Poole, and jockey Louis Gonzalez, who rode Shahrazad to the win, 112-4, the final time. Fifth race coming up, race 5, scratch number 5, Oaken. The 5 is out. Exact to try, super, pick 3, pick 4 wagering offered. Today's 5th and the late pick 4 coming up. For the race official, Shahrazad returned $3.80 to win, exact $18.70. Trifecta $59 even, the dime $18.81. Pick 3, $19.80. The pick 4, $73.80. 4 down, 4 to come. Late pick 4 at race 5 on deck. Down to the paddock we go. Paddock preview time now for today's 5th. Race 4, how about Shahrazad? A couple of claims in the 4th race today. The 3 Shahrazad and a two-way shake. Went to the Nolan Family LLC and trainer Danny Bird. And the 4th 50 Shades of Gracie was claimed by owner-trainer Nestor Rivera. 5th race, scratch the 5 Oaken. 7 arrivals here at 6 furlongs, 2 in 6 months. 12.5 the claiming price for these Buckeyes. I like this race today. My selections are 7, 4, and 3. 1 Prado Colors will have to improve off the 2 recent efforts. The 2 West Leonard didn't like Starter Company in his most recent start, but at Mahoning Valley he won at 10 before that. 3 is Charlie's Magic, comes off a good 5th against Tougher. Galactic came back to win. Nick and Fix came back to win. Charlie's Magic, a major player in here. 3-1, I picked him 3rd. 4 is Make the Call, who comes off a nice win in a 12.5 condition claimer. Makes a lot of sense here at 6-5. I picked Make the Call 2nd. 6 is Grand Strategy, who comes off the 2 and 12, $7,500 win. 7 is Private Drive. Here's the way I'm going to go. He didn't fire at all on that 2 other than on May 26th, but he did have speed, and they went 4 and 2. Went very fast that day. Private Drive was 3rd in a starter 8. His last win came at 10,000, 2 and 6 months back at Mahoning Valley. I'm a big Private Drive fan. He's 4-1. I'm going to take him on top. And the 8 is Little Blaker, who's another one who has a chance coming off a runner-up effort. Little Blaker right now 3-1. 7, 4, 3 for me. I like Private Drive. Good luck with your picks here in the 5th as we kick off the late pick 4. Moving on to the track now for today's 5th race. Scratch the 5 Oaken. The 5 Oaken is out. Exacta Try Super. Pick 3, pick 4 wagering offered today's 5th in 6 minutes. 2-minute warning. 2 minutes now to race 5. Just a minute. The horses are approaching the starting gate. 1 minute to race 5 and today's late pick 4. They're at the gate. It's post time now for today's fifth race. 7 Buckeyes here at 6 furlongs. 2-1 co-favorites. 3 Charlie's Magic and the 4 Make the Call. Number 8 Little Blaker right there. No wagering at 5-2. Proud of Colors. 36-1 long shot has moved into line. Wes Leonard is going in. Charlie's Magic. He's in line. 4 back. Make the Call looking for 2 in a row goes in. 3 out. Grand Strategy. Here's Private Drive. Little Blaker the last in line. Locked up. And off. Good start far outside for Little Blaker. Make the Call at speed. Charlie's Magic away well. Private Drive is out in 4th. Product Colors just behind them. Inside Racing 5th, and it's Wes Leonard and Grand Strategy. They sprint down the backstretch, and they have 4.5 furlongs to go, and Charlie's Magic has forged to the front. Make the Call right behind him. There goes Private Drive moving up between rivals. Along the rail is Prado Colors. Little Blaker's on the far outside. He's in the front 5. Wes Leonard watching the action. 5 lengths off the lead, and Grand Strategy 8 from the front. 8 that far turn. 3 furlongs to go. Private Drive moving up 3 deep to engage Charlie's Magic. Prado Colors is right there. It's a gap of a length and a half. Make the Call looking for room along the inside. Little Blaker's on the far outside. And then we have Wes Leonard and Grand Strategy trying to close in from the back, and the leader is Prado Colors, who squirts through on the inside to claim the lead. Charlie's Magic is with him. Make the Call continues to await room. Top of the stretch, it's Prado Colors, a short lead. Charlie's Magic is there. Make the Call may have room along the rail now with a furlong to go. Here comes Little Blaker down the outside. It's down to these 4 with a 16th to go. Little Blaker moving best of all. Little Blaker now surging to the lead. It's Little Blaker. He beats Charlie's Magic. Make the Call was 3rd, and Prado Colors ran 4th. Judges have posted the 8 Little Blaker first, the 3 Charlie's Magic second. Number 4 Make the Call was 3rd, and the 1 Prado Colors ran 4th. 8-3-4-1 unofficially at race 5. County retail mutual tickets until these results can be posted as official. In a winner's circle, there is Little Blaker, 6-year-old bay gelding by Regal Ransom out of Sweet Jody. A Buckeye owned and trained by Bobby Klein. Santiago Gonzalez with a triple today. Little Blaker did it at 112-3. Our 6th race is coming up next. They're race 6 today. First of 2 feature races, the 41st running of the George Lewis Memorial. Exacta Tri Super Pick 3 wagering offered. The George Lewis is on deck. For this official, Little Blaker returned $9.40 to win. Exact $19.10. Trifecta $44.20. His dime $46.90. Pick 3 ending here, $37.40. Fifth race in the books. Late pick 4 underway. The George Lewis coming up next. Down to the paddock we go. Paddock preview time now for today's 6th race, the George Lewis Memorial. Jockey Santiago Gonzalez having a day today. He's had a meet here. His meet at Belterra, fantastic too. He's on a roll. He's rocking a high percentage. Always good when you're rocking a high percentage as a jockey. You can get business. Good business. We have Authentic Cowtown is the one in here. This is the George Lewis. This is a accredited race at a mile and a 16th. This is kind of a tough race to handicap. An Authentic Cowtown doesn't make it easy because at one point last year I thought he was going to be the best accredited router when he was here, and then he went and he won a turf race, the Horizon at Belterra, and then his form kind of went the wrong way after that. He didn't develop the way I thought he was going to develop. He finished 6th in his comeback race in a tough allowance race going short. That's not his game. He's really a router. I expect much better from Authentic Cowtown today. Can he return to that previous form? And those numbers he was running as a 3-year-old, he's 3-1. 2 is Romantic Cowboy. Now, when he was a youngster, I thought he was going to be one of the best accrediteds. I'm not sure about his 2-turn ability, but I love his return effort. This is a horse that's capable of putting up some big numbers. He's 15-1. I picked him 3rd. I imagine he gets the front here. 3 is Mobile Solution. We know Mobile Solution. He's won $634,000. He's won 12 races. He's probably won the George Lewis on a couple of occasions in the past. He's in decent form. He comes off the 3rd in the Gendelman at Belterra. But then again, this is the Mobile Solution from years gone by either. He's not as good now as he once was, but he's still pretty darn good. And I picked him 2nd. The 4 is First Hand Justice. I've always been a big fan of First Hand Justice. I picked him last time out. He did not disappoint me. He's in a perfect position to make an impact in a stakes race today. I can see him tracking the pace here. He'll be close. So I'm going to give First Hand Justice a chance to win this. I'm going to take him on top. The 5 is Sammy DeBull. He's got to return to his previous form. Pat's Karma was better last year. He's got to return to form. 7 is Funnel Cake. I thought he had a chance in the slop at Belterra. He didn't fire that day. Funnel Cake right now 19-1. The 8 is Dr. Zarnett. He was a decent 7th in the Roland. I have a feeling he's going to do better today. Dr. Zarnett right now at 6-1. So he's getting support too. He's bet down right now. It's a very interesting race. You can go with Mobile Solution. He's the safe bet here. He's in good form. It's just not quite the Mobile Solution we've known from years past, but maybe he's getting back into that form. But at even money, I'd probably look elsewhere, and I'm going to go with First Hand Justice. Good luck with your picks here in race 6. Moving on to the track now for today's 6th race. We have the George Lewis Memorial Stakes, 41st edition, $75,000 for accredited Buckeyes at a mile and a 16th. Exacta Try Super Pick 3 wagering offered. Let's meet the field for today's George Lewis Memorial Stakes. There's the 1, Authentic Cowtown, owned by Mapleton Thoroughbred Farm and trainer Jimmy McDonald. It's jockey Malcolm Franklin. Number 2, Romantic Cowboy, also owned by Mapleton Thoroughbred Farm and trained by Jimmy McDonald. Ricky Feliciano rides. Number 3, Cat Launch Champion, Mobile Solution, owned by Danielle Agnello, trained by Jeffrey Scarrett. Eric Barbaran aboard. There's the 4, First Hand Justice, owned by Lion Palm Racing Stable, trained by Ricardo Bailey. Ronnie Allen Jr. up. Number 5 is Sammy DeBull, trained by Rodney Faulkner. Edgar Picard in the RMP Racing Stables, red and blue. 6 is Mike Anachino's Pat's Karma, trained by Jeff Radosevich. Louis Rivera rides. 7 is Funnel Cake, trained by Gary Johnson. Angel Serpa wears the Premier Stables Unlimited Black and White Diamonds. Number 8 is Dr. Zarnett, owned by Lori Acree and Judy Myers, trained by Shane Myers. That's jockey Ricardo Mejias. That's the field now for the George Lewis race 6 in 5 minutes. Just a minute. They're now approaching the gate. 1 minute now to race 6. They're at the gate. It's post time now for today's 6th race. It's the George Lewis Memorial Stakes, $75,000 for these accredited Buckeyes. 1 mile, 1/16. 1 to 2 heavily favored. Number 3, Mobile Solution. It's First Hand Justice back there behind the gate. They'll load him first without jockey Ronnie Allen Jr. He'll climb back aboard in the gate once First Hand Justice has gone in. That's Dr. Zarnett back there behind the gate, unseating jockey Ricardo Mejias. The outrider did a heck of a job, though, and grabbed Dr. Zarnett almost immediately. Now Mejias is back aboard. Dr. Zarnett. And First Hand Justice will move back into line. And again, Ronnie Allen Jr. will climb back aboard. Authentic Cowtown drew the rail. It looks like they've opened the doors for Funnel Cake now, and Funnel Cake will be next to load. And Funnel Cake is reluctant to load today. He's delaying the start. Now Funnel Cake is in line. Authentic Cowtown goes in. Romantic Cowboy is in line. 4 back. Mobile Solution. People's Choice goes in. 3 out. Semi double. 42-1 long shot goes in. Just a pair left to load now. Pat's Karma. Doctors Arnett, the last in line. Locked up. Mobile Solution restless. Doctors Arnett now acting up. Mejias off. Mejias climbing back aboard. Stand by. And they're off in the George Lewis Memorial. It's a good start for Romantic Cowboy. Pat's Karma has speed on Authentic Cowtown is out well. Funnel Cake away in 4th. Mobile Solution just behind the leaders. He settles in 5th. First Hand Justice behind him, racing 6th. And it's Doctors Arnett and Semi Double. Authentic Cowtown has now come away with the lead. Romantic Cowboy is extremely keen to go. Funnel Cake's out there 3 deep. Pat's Karma 4th on the outside. Mobile Solution on the inside, rated in 5th. First Hand Justice joins him 4 lengths off the lead. 3 clear of Doctors Arnett. And the trailer is Semi Double. He's about 10 lengths behind. They have 5.5 furlongs to go. They enter the backstretch. Authentic Cowtown, Funnel Cake now together up front. It's Authentic Cowtown inside and Funnel Cake outside. Pat's Karma between rivals is now 3rd. First Hand Justice moving up on the outside into 4th. Romantic Cowboy along the rail is 5th. Mobile Solution well within striking distance. He's only 2.5 lengths off the lead. Doctors Arnett now 6 from the front, and he's back there with Sammy Double. 3.5 furlongs to go. Authentic Cowtown. First Hand Justice now makes a move on the outside. Pat's Karma is there. Funnel Cake, Romantic Cowboy. Mobile Solution is given his cue. He now moves up on the far outside. And the trailers are Sammy Double and Doctors Arnett. It's Authentic Cowtown in front. He's repelled the initial challenge from First Hand Justice. Here comes Mobile Solution. He's on the move. He goes up there 3 wide. He's now within 2.5 lengths. Pat's Karma 4th. Funnel Cake 5th. Top of the stretch, and Authentic Cowtown cuts the corner with the lead. Mobile Solution right behind him in 2nd. First Hand Justice 3rd. A furlong to go for Authentic Cowtown. He's maintaining his lead. Mobile Solution trying to catch him. Authentic Cowtown still strong with a 16th to go. Mobile Solution continues to chase, but that chase is in vain. Authentic Cowtown wins the George Lewis. Mobile Solution 2nd. Sammy Double 3rd. First Hand Justice ran 4th. Our judges have posted the 1 Authentic Cowtown 1st, the 3 Mobile Solution 2nd, where 5 Sammy Double was 3rd, the 4 First Hand Justice 4th, 1, 3, 5, 4, and officially in race 6. Hold them all. In the winner's circle now, Authentic Cowtown, a 4-year-old dark bay brown gelding by Cowtown Cat out of Act. A Buckeye owned by Mapleton Thoroughbred Farm and trainer Jimmy McDonald. Malcolm Franklin collects a double today. Zeroed Authentic Cowtown to the George Lewis Memorial victory. Mount a 16th in 146 and 3. Seventh race is coming up next. It's the J. William Petro Memorial Handicap. Scratch the 4 Circus Ring, scratch the 5 High Fire, 4 and 5 are out. Exacta Try, super late double wagering offered. The J. William Petro on deck. Race 6 official, Authentic Cowtown, $11.80 to win. Exacta, $14.10. Trifecta, $213.40. A dime, $120.93. This pick, $398.30. Let's go down to the winner's circle. Time for the trophy presentation. Presenting the trophy there to Mapleton Thoroughbred Farm and Jimmy McDonald. And the connections of Authentic Cowtown, Jack Thistledown Racino, Racing Secretary Hugh Allen Drexler. Congratulations to Authentic Cowtown, the 2021 George Lewis champ. Race 6 is in the books. George Lewis goes to Authentic Cowtown. The J.W. Petro due up. Down to the paddock we go. Paddock preview time for the 7th, the J. William Petra Memorial. So Authentic Cowtown back in form, validates what we thought about him last year when he was on a little win streak. He went off form towards the end of last year, but now he's obviously back in form as he wins the George Lewis. He's got a bright future ahead of him. Mobile Solution ran Mobile Solutions race. Sometimes it's good enough, sometimes it isn't. Today it wasn't good enough. But he adds another 20% of 75,000 to his resume, and it continues to grow for Mobile Solution. 7th race here, girls. Buckeyes at a mile and 16. Scratch the 4, scratch the 5. My selections here are going to be 8, 6, and 3. Power Banker comes off a 4th place effort at a starter 8. She's never really experienced this level before. She's 18-1. The 2 is Totally Obsessed. She ran to the Diana, had some speed but faded. She's capable. 3, Grisabella, she's capable as well. The distance doesn't hurt her at all. In fact, it probably helps her here today at 11-1. I picked her 3rd. 6, Drill It. She won the Ohio Distaff at a mile and an 1/8 at Mahoning Valley. She has 2 back-to-back runner-up efforts. No disgrace in defeat, losing to Esplanade at 6 furlongs. She's a monster. Drill It 7-2. Major player here. I picked her 2nd. 7 is I Recall, who comes off a 6th place effort in the Diana. Do I have the right program here? 2-1 on I Recall. 8, Moonlit Mission. Comes off the nice win. She won by a head beat. 'Tis What. Wasn't exactly her finest performance. You have to go back to the Tomboy and the Pay the Man, even though she was disqualified last year. She's probably the best non-Winstar router of the Buckeyes. And Moonlit Mission is 3-1. If you can get 3-1 on Moonlit Mission, that's a good number. 9, 'Tis What. She's developing nicely. She was 2nd to Moonlit Mission recently. She's competed at the stakes level before. She was 3rd to Moonlit Mission in the Tomboy in 2020. She's looking to do something that she hasn't done yet, though, which is crack that stakes barrier. We just saw Authentic Cowtown do it. The 10 is Cali Dream, who comes off a 5th in the Diana. I've actually always liked her better at 2 turns. She's 19-1. Solid Buckeyes here for the J. William Petra Memorial Handicap. I'm going with Moonlit Mission. Good luck with your picks here in today's 7th race. Don't forget we kick off the late double here. Race 7 in 8 minutes. And that's your call to the post now for race 7, the 18th running of the J. William Petra Memorial Handicap. Scratch the 4 Circus Rings, scratch the 5 High Fire. 4 and 5 are out. Exacta Trifecta Superfecta wagering offered. This starts today's late double, race 7, the J. William Petra Memorial in 6 minutes. Let's take time now to introduce the field for today's J. William Petra Memorial Handicap. There's the 1 Power Banker, owned by William Pickerel, trained by Bobby Klein. That's jockey Santiago Gonzalez. 2 is Totally Obsessed, owned by Irish Charm Thoroughbreds and Jerry Lariat, trained by Gary Johnson. Fernando Salazar Becerra rides. Number 3 is Mike Anachino's Grizabella, trained by Jeff Radosevich, and Louis Rivera is aboard. Number 6, Drill It, Owned by Mass Thoroughbreds, trained by Bob Gorham. That's jockey Christian Polaris. For 7i Recall, owned by Lowell Allen and trainer John Bork. Scotty Spieth rides. Number 8 is Moonlit Mission. Trained by Silvano Gonzalez and the Charlie Williams Royal Blue, Jose A. Bracho. Number 9 is Tiz What. Ronnie Allen Jr. wears the Mass Thoroughbreds purple for trainer Bob Gorham. And number 10 is Jerry Laria's Cali Dream, trained by Gary Johnson. That's jockey Angel Serpa. It's your field now for the Petro, race 7, late double in 5 minutes. Two-minute warning, 2 minutes to race 7 in today's late double. Just a minute, last call for the late double in race 7. The horses are approaching the starting gate. They're at the gate. It's post time now for the 18th running of the J. William Petro Memorial Handicap. $75,000 for Buckeye Gals, mile and a 16th. Two to 1 co-favorites, the 6 Drill It, the 8 Moulin Mission. Power Banker has the rail and is in line. I Recall has gone in. Moulin Mission is ready. Totally Obsessed goes in. 4 back. Tis What is ready. 3 out. Grisbella is in. Couple left to load. Drill It. And Cali Dream will be the last in line. Cali Dream has gone in, locked up. And they're off for the J. William Petro. I Recall stumbled at the start as unseated jockey Scotty Spieth. I Recall out of the race. And Totally Obsessed is headed off to the front here with Tis What keeping her company, and Power Banker's away in third. Grisabella rides the rail. Inside of Moulin Mission, far outside is Cali Dream. And Drill It is the back of the pack, but they're bunched up here with Totally Obsessed. Setting the tempo is Totally Obsessed with the lead, a length and a tail. Tis What is tracking in second. Moulin Mission between rivals. Cali Dream 3 wide, and Power Banker's inside. That trio sitting 4 lengths off the lead. Drill It's with them now, and Grisabella is there as well as they continue down the back stretch. 4.5 furlongs left to go in the Petro, and it's Totally Obsessed with the lead. Tis What is right there in second. Moulin Mission now up to third. Power Banker inside fourth. Cali Dream there. Far outside is Drill It and Grisabella. And Totally Obsessed is now joined by Tis What. They're stride for stride. Tis What on the outside now takes the lead. Totally Obsessed will have to counter. Cali Dream is in contention now. Moulin Mission is right there. Drill It's fifth. She's only 4 lengths off the lead. Power Banker needs to do better, and Grisabella needs to get going. Tis What is now taken over as Totally Obsessed gives way. Cali Dream moves up on the outside, and here's Moulin Mission. She's looking for a way through. Drill It's right behind the leader. She's fourth, and it's Grisabella and Power Banker. Top of the stretch. Tis What in front, but Moulin Mission sneaking up along the rail. Cali Dream's on the outside, a furlong to go. Moulin Mission on the rail. Cali Dream is there. Here comes Drill It. Tis What is back to fourth. Moulin Mission a short lead. Cali Dream right alongside, and Drill It on the far outside. It's Moulin Mission. She's trying to fight off Drill It and Cali Dream. Moulin Mission wins the Petro. Stewards inquiry involving the star. Hold all tickets. Judges have pushed the 8 Moulin Mission first. The 6 Drill It was second. Number 10 Cali Dream finished third. The 9 Tis What was fourth. 8, 6, 10, 9 unofficially in race 7. Kindly retain all mutual tickets until these results can be posted as official. Stewards inquiry into the running of race 7. Ladies and gentlemen, after reviewing the replay, these stewards have ruled there be no change to order of finish. The 7 I recall did receive a fair start. In the winner's circle, 2021 J. William Petro Memorial Handicap Champion, Moonlit Mission. 4-year-old chestnut filly by Shackelford out of Moonlit River. A Buckeye owned by Charlie J. Williams, trained by Silvano Gonzalez. Moonlit Mission ridden to the win by jockey Jose A. Bracho, 148.1. The time for the mile and 1/16th. 8th race coming up, race 8, exacta try and super wagering offered. A lucky last is due up next. We still have an official. Moonlit Mission, $5.20 to win. Exact to $7.40. Trifecta, $46, even the dime, $22.44. The pick 3 ending here, $114.70. Down to the winner's circle time for the trophy presentation. Presenting the hardware for the J. William Petro Memorial Handicap to Moonlit Mission and her connections. Jack Thistledown Racing Secretary Hugh Allen Drexler. Congratulations to Moonlit Mission and her entire crew. The 2021 J. William Petro champion. Race 7 is in the books. The Petro goes to Moonlit Mission. Race 8, the lucky last, coming up next. Ladies and gentlemen, here's a jockey change being announced for the first time in this, the 8th race. Number 6, Kid Van, will now be ridden by Edgar Picard. Picard rides the 6, Kid Van. Down to the paddock we go. Paddock preview time for race 8. Race 7, Moonlit Mission got through on the rail. Held off the late rally from Drill It. Kelly Dream ran a heck of a race at a big number. Congratulations to Moonlit Mission. Buckeye Deuce is here at 5.5 furlongs. My picks are going to be 1, 2, and 5. I'm hoping I didn't miss the boat because the 2-year-old race, first race today, the Wind Blaze Santiago Gonzalez Tim Ham horse won. That was Corner Office. And I have Tantrum here, who is second from the rail at Belterra. It's so hard to win from the rail first time out. Now granted, he's in on the rail again, but with experience that becomes a little easier. I think Tantrum runs better today. And plus I get the 1A Silence, the son of Exaggerator, who's a firster. Exaggerator won the Preakness, if I remember correctly. Ronnie Allen Jr. rides. So 2 for the price of 1 looks good here. I have Tantrum. 2, Crypto Copy. Very good third. Was making a move for the lead. Raced a big green lead there on June 1st. That experience could be invaluable. Crypto Copy has a big shot here. 5-1. 3 is Hosanna. Daughter of Flat Out makes her debut. She's receiving support at 3-2. She got a chance. 4 is Wildcat Billy. Comes off a decent 4th. 5 is Turning Pages, son of Elusive Hour. Elusive Hours are typically precocious. He was a Michigan stallion for a long time. The Mare Surprise Gift, I called her back in the day. She was a little gray filly that ran in the Bob Miller barn. Surprise Gift. This is pretty good breeding here. And trainer James Jackson does pretty good with 2-year-olds. So you have to think Turning Pages is eligible to hit the board here in her debut. I picked her 3rd. Edgar Picard now rides the 6, Kid Van, son of Congrats. He's 14-1. The 7 is Turbo Power, son of Global Power, who makes his debut today. He's 24-1. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 5. I'm going with Tantrum. Good luck with your picks here in the 8th race today. Thanks for joining me in the paddock here today on a Thursday. Live Racer returns for Ohio Derby Week. Ohio Derby Week begins on Monday. Join us on Monday at 12:50. We'll be down in the paddock on Monday. Stay tuned for your call to the post for today's 8th and final. On the track now for today's 8th race. Number 6, Kid Van, make the jockey Edgar Picard. Exact to try, super in addition to the standard win play show. We close the show, race 8 and 3. Well, now 2 minutes, 2-minute warning, 2 minutes to race 8. All right, now just a minute, the horses are approaching the gate. Although race 8 does conclude our live entertainment here today of the equine variety, don't forget, watch and wager live via satellite on all of the best tracks from across the country, right here in the comfort of your own living room. Jack Thistledown Racing 7 days a week, including our dark days like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Live racing returns to the yard for Monday as we begin Ohio Derby week. Post time for Monday racing 12:50. I'd like to thank everyone for coming out today. Thank you for making us part of your plans. We appreciate you being our guests here at Jack Thistledown Racino. Everyone's invited back Monday. Ohio Derby week begins Monday, 12:50. So they're at the gate. It's post time now for the 8th and final 8 to the gate. Buckeye 2-year-olds here. 7 wagering interest. Heavily favored at 2-5. The tandem of Tantrum and Silence. Tantrum has the rail. Tantrum is in. Silence. Silence is one of 5 making debuts today. Crypto Copy has gone in. Turning Pages moves in, wearing the Elkhorn Oaks emerald green. Hosanna is in, or was almost in. She makes her debut today. Hosanna goes in. Kid Van is in line, another firster with jockey Edgar Picard. Wildcat Bill has gone in, waiting for Turbo Power. Turbo Power makes his debut today. We are ready to close the show. Locked up. And they're off. Turning Pages with a rocket start. Wildcat Bill has speed. There goes Crypto Copy making a bid for the front. Kid Van is out in 4th. Tantrum just off the pace. 5th Hosanna. Back racing with Silence and Turbo Power. Crypto Copy's made the lead. Crypto Copy 4 furlongs to go. Wildcat Bill now slides through on the inside and into 2nd. Turning Pages back with Kid Van. There's a gap back to Tantrum. Silence is racing on the outside of Hosanna. And at the back of the pack, you'll find Turbo Power. And it's Crypto Copy in front. Crypto Copy 5/16 to go. Wildcat Bill is right there. Turning Pages in the green silk sits in 3rd, just in front of Kid Van, who's now 4th. Tantrum has 4 rivals and 6 lengths to overcome. Hosanna gains ground on the rail. Then it's Turbo Power, and Silence is the trailer, and Crypto Copy's the leader. Crypto Copy cuts the corner in front. Wildcat Bill is 2nd. Tantrum's into 3rd. Turning Pages now a tired 4th. Furlong to go. So Crypto Copy will try to fight off Tantrum down to 2. It's a 16th to go, and Crypto Copy still strong. Tantrum's making up ground, but running out of ground. It's still Crypto Copy in front. Here's Tantrum. Photo. Very close. Tantrum trying to catch Crypto Copy. We'll take a photograph to determine the winner of race 8. And the 1 Tantrum was up in time. Number 2 Crypto Copy 2nd. The 4 Wildcat Bill was 3rd. The 1A Silence finished 4th. 3 Hosanna ran 5th. 1, 2, 4, 1A 3 in race 8. Unofficial Super has a combination of 1, 2, 4, 3. Hold 'em all. In the winner's circle now, Tantrum. 2-year-old Big Alley by Speightster out of Go Tammy, a Buckeye. Triples today for Windblaze and trainer Tim Ham. And that's a grand slam for jockey Santiago Gonzalez. 4 on the card. For jockey Santiago Gonzalez, big day. Zeto's official tantrum return $5 for every deuce. Exact to $7.80. The trifecta $34.70. The dime $11.87. Late double return $9.80. Final pick 3 today, $70.70. Pick 4, 4 of 4 correct, $244.35. Today's pick 5, 5 of 5, $599.25. Jack 6 today, multiple tickets with 6 of 6. Each ticket returned $535.14. So we have a carryover on Monday, now at $37,000 plus. So we're approaching $40,000 in the Jack 6 carryover pool. It'll next be offered on Monday when Live Racing returns. Race 8 is in the books. Thursday has come to a close. Monday and Ohio Derby Week loom large. Post time for Monday racing, 12:50. For everybody associated with the racing at Jack Thistledown Racino, including International Sound, I'm track announcer Matt Hook. I'll see you later. I'll see you at the races. I'll see you Monday, 12:50.